think that's everywhere I need to show myself out. which means it's time to get started. Hooray! Oh, I forgot one thing. I believe I already checked the area, so there shouldn't be any... Whoa. I'm being jammed for some reason. Is this the direction I need to go? Yes, that's the direction I need to go. But, as I was saying, I believe I already checked for any loot in this area, so... Time to head on. Ah! Honestly, I should have seen that coming. I even called out that I was being jammed. Krogan's warlord? How dare!
My shields are down.
Mine aren't. We are, please. Unity.
I'm ready.
The heck? What's going on here? Must have been paralyzed somehow.
Perimeter secured.
Nothing over there. Oh boy, this is where the magic happens, people.
Damn. Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
And there's the choice. So, doesn't look like there's anyone really watching right now, but for the VOD, if anyone wants to know my reasoning, I actually set up for this because I knew what I was doing since I've played this so many times. And I left Ashley at the bomb site on purpose because I'm going for Kaiden.
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Boy, that music picked up at the exact right moment. What's over here? Windows, please. Why did you do that? Windows literally just forced Chrome to the top. I'm closing Chrome just to fix that issue. Oop, I missed something. Eh. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this one, I don't think. Try again. Hopefully no orange bulls. Yep, they get in the air away again. This one is even harder than normal. One more time, and then I'm gonna pay to get rid of it. I did it! Hooray! Oop, didn't mean to hit that button. Liara, fix yourself.
Hostile spotted.
Yes, I'm looking at them right now. Well, not now, but I was looking at them.
Commander, you need to move back. You can't hold these things off much longer. Watch the corners. Suppress fire.
Bring it on.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Hey, look, a shield for me. That's very nice of you, Geth. Rex, please. Oh, gee. Is that Saren? He showed his face.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Please, you don't understand either.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
No, not at all.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Please, you've already let it happen to you.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Yeah, that's not how it works, man.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Do the ability? Why can't I do the ability? Because it's... Wow, they did that. Okay, cool. That's gonna be a problem.
Shields disabled.
Ah! Man, there's a lot of gas out there. Just in time, Normandy. I saw that shift in shading.
All right, everybody, hang on.
That's a big boom. I left it on starting soon. I just realized that. Oops. Supreme oops. There we go. Proper game time. Council Legion of Merit.
Didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yes.
You want
Do
to
it.
join our minds again, don't you?
I mean, we're going to do it later anyway,
ahead.
so. For other reasons.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research.
Ilos.
The conduit is on Ilos.
Ilos,
That
whatever.
is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
All right, people,
We need
time
to
short.
get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Since when has the council
I am
been
sorry.
interested in sending in a
Joining
fleet to
is
anything?
exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Set
They're
the
not
link
gonna
up,
do
Joker.
anything, but I'm
They
gonna
need to
do it.
know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Yeah, no.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
Didn't I already have this
Humans have a
conversation?
saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreements, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Not a fan of the council. Alright, let's make our rounds. Gotta talk to everyone. Joker, you got anything new to say?
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Do you have anything else to say?
I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Okay. Presley, have you changed your mind on aliens?
Yes, Commander.
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Good.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Nice.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Pretty sure I already heard that, but it didn't hurt to hear it again. Gaiden, you have to do Ashley's work now.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, me.
I understand. It's just, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them?
Both?
Anything so old, so intelligent.
We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate ants.
It makes you wonder, are ants any more aware than we were of the giants that walk over their heads?
We'll talk
Good
another
question.
time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Sometimes I've actually wondered if, like, insects see, like, giant beings, or if they just see a gigantic wall.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good.
That's the
I
thing
wonder
about
how
indoctrination.
He first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren. Not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience.
Sexy?
In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Yeah.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait. Are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend
That's like 4
most of
times
my
my
time
age.
absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you.
Shepard's
you
age.
You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers...
I don't know, how old is Shepard?
I don't know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. Chakwas, got anything?
Commander? Is there something you
No?
need?
How well do you know the...
Tends to
Okay.
keep... Goodbye, Commander.
Do I have anything new in my cabin? Haven't checked in there in a while. Does not look like it. Alright, downstairs it is. Doesn't look like anything's happening over here, but then you turn and there's the walls. Is that even safe? Having the walls, like, reachable like that? Oh, I forgot they'd be here.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Dr. Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps...
You have my gratitude.
Oops, did not mean to interrupt him.
Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
No, I wanted to...
a lot of people on Vermeer. I hope...
Let me see what you have.
Alright, anything... Metagel upgrade? Cool. Grenade upgrade? Cool. Might as well buy all these. I don't know if they'll be usable, but... Talk to Tolly first.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Tell me about your
Our
people.
lives aren't easy. Resources are...
I think I've already...
Seven.
Doesn't look like she has anything else to
We
see.
have had to surrender many
Say.
Well, of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too...
Yeah.
In extreme cases,
I want to talk about
like
something.
what?
Nothing new.
See you later.
Okay. Aw, Ashley's not there.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Nothing new from you.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Garrus, you're the last one.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Haven't I already had this conversation?
Said about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right about Dr. Salient, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for special.
Yeah, I've already had this conversation.
I'll do just no more red tape, no more politics. From now on,
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that
Don't
in
worry,
mind.
Commander. I will.
Alright. Next thing to do is make sure everyone is properly... Ooh, I leveled up. Is properly set with equipment. I don't think there's going to be anything else on the Citadel, but I'm going to check up on that just in case. Ooh. Kovalyov. Is that one of the... Nope, that's the one I'm using. Gimme. I'm going to head to the Citadel and double check if there's any more missions on there. I don't think there will be, but it doesn't hurt to check. This is messing up. Punisher. Okay, grenade launcher. Nice. Finally get better biotic stuff. Sledgehammer rounds 10. That's good. Kinetic coil 9. It's good. Frictionless materials 9. Also good. Proton round 7. Do I have any better versions of those? Shield bypass 20 damage. Still haven't fixed that. I can't scroll there. Is there... I'm gonna look up something for just a second. Proton rounds, what did they do? Shield bypass and damage. Or, well, reduced damage. Okay. So proton rounds are the best version of that. And it also looks like there's nothing above this level. which means I want better ammunition. I have to choose another one. Okay. Alright, so I have sledgehammer rounds, which is minus 20 heat absorption. Weapons force plus, for this one, 50%. Since I can't scroll, I'm looking at the wiki. And plus 50% toxic damage. Apparently it takes the toxic damage. Is there? Let me see. Shield bypass damage penalty. Control F. It seems like they might be the only ones that do that. Cryo rounds do shield bypass too, but snowblind rounds don't. Alright, I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy for sniper ammunition. Instead of that, maybe I'm going to have to anti-armor synthetic ammunition. Nope. That's just for synthetics. I know I fight a lot of geths, but I do fight some organics too. Incendiary weapons would, or ammo, would just do a lot of damage over time. Could go for the explosive. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. High explosive rounds. Scram Rail 9 is good. Frictionless materials is also good. It's definitely not gonna those aren't gonna help at all, so although the damage increase would help a lot. I think I'll keep the scram rail and change. Maybe I'll get a second scram rail. That way, since it doesn't really matter on the heat absorption, I can get the maximum damage. Sounds about right to me. High explosive 10 is good. And medical exoskeleton 9 seems like the best thing. Okay, we're good on that. What was that? Weird. I need to swap back to Streamlabs. Okay. Alright. Who shall I... There's no Ashley's locker anymore. Let's equip Rex first. Shotgun. High explosive rounds. Can I get a better one? Yay. How much better does that do? 4% more? Probably much better in actual, you know. Weapon stability, kinetic stabilizer. Kinetic coil is better, I believe. And rail extension. So bring that to a scram rail. If I have one, which I don't. Yes, I do. (29 damage minus 20% heat absorption. That's probably better. Also, I should probably double check that his weapon is the best one possible. Almost forgot about that. Sokolov. Better biotic amp? Yes, this one. And this one. Much better than the other one. Better armor. Does not look like it. Alright. Energized plating 8. Do I have a 9? What does energized plating do? 18% damage. Reduction. Does not look like I have a 9. Shield interface 9 is already given, so that's done. Alright. Tali. You do shotgun. High explosive rounds. Bring that up to 9. Scram rail is good at 9. Combat optics 9. Yeah. Works for me. But what about your gun? Anything better? Does not look like it. No better. Why is it harder to get those things better? Ooh, nice. A better armor. Alright. Energized plating 8. Already got that. Medical exoskeleton 9. We're good. Liara. Assault rifle. Crossfire! Shredder rounds. That's good against organics. Instead of that, let's go wait. Oh, she's using sledgehammer rounds. Okay, cool. Let's pop that up to 10. Stability. I wanted to do frictionless material to offset the heat absorption issue. Combat optics is cool, but frictionless materials I already have. I meant kinetic coil would help a lot. Better armor? Nope. Let's see. Combat exoskeleton 8. Pop that up to 9. Energized plating 8. I don't think I have a 9 of that. Okay. And Kaiden. You use that, which I've turned into a hand cannon, basically. High explosive, bring that up to... well, it's the same. Rail extension, bring that up to a scram rail if I have it. And a kinetic stabilizer makes sense. Let's make that... is that better? 7 to 8, yeah. Alright. Any better pistols? That would be a lot better, but the accuracy drops quite a bit, and that can be offset by the one thing that I chose. Maybe. I'm not looking at pistols. What the heck? This is a better pistol. Okay. Any better of these? Yes. And last but not least, armor. Any better armor? Nope. Nothing that he can wear. Energized weave 7. Don't have a better version of that. Shield interface 8. I think I have a better version of that. Nope. Okay. Alright. All armor is good. All weapons and armor.
Looking for supplies?
No, I'm just gonna sell everything.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Mainly because you don't give me stuff that's better than what I have. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, selling everything. And I maxed out how much money I can have. This is a lot more stuff than I thought it would be. I should have just marked it all junk and sold it there. Yeah, that'd be a lot less annoying. There we go. All right. That should be everything. Let's see, journal. What do I have? Just those? Well,
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
About
Took
time.
Long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
It's not over.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard.
Screw politics.
Made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
And this is why politics suck.
It's just
They tend to take precedence over people's lives.
Job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so
Neither can I.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
That is a weird angle for your
You did
head.
everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Bow chicka bow wow?
Sorry
Yep.
to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Ah, okay. I guess that's in a moment then.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
Alright, who am I bringing with me? Let's go with Tali and Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
atmosphere. Hello.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I do not remember a mechanic being here at this point ever.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order. Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Now I'm questioning my memory because that seems familiar. Huh. Huh, what? Huh? Why is there never a ship on this side? It's really funny. It's like there's never a ship over there when I'm here. It's almost like I get the whole hangar to myself.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
God, I love Rex. I was so mad that he wasn't part of our party in Mass Effect 3. Like, he absolutely needed to join the party.
Hello, Commander.
See what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh, HMWSR? Ha 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 ha. I finally got the Spectre Master gear. Oh, baby. Is this better than mine? It's not. Level up, level up. Throw or... I don't care about assault rifles for him because he has shotguns. That doesn't drop it at all, so... Yes, please. And that's just a straight up increase in power. Oh boy. Since I don't use these two, I don't need to do that. Oop. So... Tully or... Oop. Tully needs to increase more. And I'll wait for Kaiden to see if that'll help him a lot. I want to come back here a few times. Maybe. Map. Anything of interest? Probably not, but I'm going to go ahead and make some rounds. Charlie, got anything to say?
Good to see you, Commander.
It's alright to see you. I now don't feel like making the rounds anymore, so I'm just going to head to the location I need to go. Well, not true. I do want to see if, what's his name is back. So I'll head there first. Also the med clinics. I need to do that too. Because she'll probably have better combat exoskeletons.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Nope, does not have better combat exoskeletons. Medical exoskeletons. Does have a medical metagel upgrade though. Gimme. Oh well. I didn't mean to pull this out. Alright. Oh yeah, those people.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
Shepard's actions speak for themselves.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
This is so topical.
I see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
Refused.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you. I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
Alright. And I don't think he's going to be here, but I want to check in just in case. I already forgot what his name is, though. Yep, he's not there. Expat, you got any interesting mods?
Welcome back, Earthclad.
Show me what you've got.
You got weapons. Alright, nothing good. Let's go ahead and see what this is all about at Flux. Maybe Anderson can help me get off this citadel.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
I'm leaving.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed
Drugs
myself.
bad.
I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
I did good here today. I convinced an addict to go. I convinced an addict to get help.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Captain Anderson.
I heard what happened.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
You're totally right.
What's the plan?
I'm the best.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright, folks, it's time to take the fight to Saren.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
RIP.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson?
I love this.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Ha! Absolutely deserved. He's gonna be charged for treason, but he'll get out soon enough when it turns out that he was the one doing the right thing.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Is there anything anyone has to say about that?
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
Nah, I just wanted to see if you had something to say. Gaiden, you have anything to say?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of.
We're all in for the duration.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to have anything to say. I'm just going to go ahead and head up. Okay, give me 1 second, I want to look at something. Oop. So I have an option here. I can either go straight to Ilos, or I can do some DLC. Is there more besides the, what DLC did they have in this? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so it's just to bring down the sky. Alright. Can I play... I'm going to go ahead and save here. B. Right, I don't have it selected. I'm going to go ahead and save before I head off, but I'm going to do the main game first and then the Bring Down the Sky DLC. Alright. Let's head on over to Ilos. I forget which one was the right pronunciation. Anything to survey here? No? Well, Ilos it is. This is going to have one of my favorite lines in the game. Oh, not this. Here we go.
May I speak with you?
I always have time for you, Liara.
I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
I don't plan on failing.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We're heading into a battle to save the entire galaxy, and you want to do this now?
I thought my people were supposed to be the cautious ones, Shepard. I want this to happen, and we may not have another chance.
I thought you'd never ask.
When better than in the middle of danger. Okay, so I can't really skip this. I was planning on doing that, but you know. Okay.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Amazing.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
Wow.
I had better go.
They had some good
Leave it
timing.
calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you.
Pottermore 1? What?
For everything.
Why is it just Pottermore 1? Oh, right. Wasn't the achievements for this one just like do this with this alien multiple times? Or this character, not alien.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Haha. Drop us right on top of that bastard is one of the best lines. Alright, who shall I bring with me? Let's go with the classic. Oh, lagging for some reason. Nice visual on the heat sink.
You two, keep moving inside now.
If anyone can pull that off, it's Joker. Never, ever underestimate Joker.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Can I? I can get into the vehicle. Oh, hello. Yeet! Ha! Anyone else? I don't see anyone, but they're on my radar. Of course. Please? Yeet! Oh, I love this. I should have done this earlier. Who's over here? I know there's an enemy over here. Radar said so. They're not up here. Okay. Oh, shit. Geth armature. Ah! That was immediate death. You know, I might not want to hide behind the breakable thing when an armature is involved. Ow. Dead. That guy's trying to come after me. Adding the explosion to my sniper rifle was probably the best option I could have done. Not worth it anymore. Not when they have it at that impossible level. Alright. What's over here? Path down? Yeet! I'm jammed, and apparently it's not going to let me hide on that, so I really love this. Should have done this way long ago. Things are just dying instantly. Ah, missed him. And even if I miss, I still do damage. I remember this place being a bit confusing. Huh. Whatever creature used to live here, looks like they melded themselves with their chair. Up! I think I found an enemy. That enemy's gone. Armature control. Yee. Up. Man, and I thought the God shotgun was great. This sniper rifle is amazing. What is over here? Nothing of interest? Okay. I don't sense enemies nearby, so just gonna keep moving. What was that? Oh, it must have been loading. Okay. Give Garrus some more damping. There's enemies over here, and I can't get to them. I can get to them. Nyeh. Right through the barrier. Oop, there's more. Where? I see you. Kinda. Man, that one was actually clever. I'm jammed, so I'm assuming that means there's more enemies around. I called it, I guess. Rex, are you using an assault rifle? You are. Get down. I said get down. Wish I didn't put my guns away, not in an area like this. I can't drop down. That's actually kind of disappointing. Have to go down the elevator again. Is this anything? No? Okay. Still jammed, which means I need my weapon out. Aloha! You went flying. Oh, that was an odd sound. Elevator. Elevator. Don't think there's anything over here. So this must be the end goal of this path. And Shepard kind of went really janky just now.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside.
Which means there's going to be a fight.
How to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Is this glass or water? I think it's glass. Or glass approximation. Ah! The heck? Did whatever that was just explode? Ally? Ally. Yep. Can't go that way, apparently. Was that all of the Geth armature repair stations? Nope, there's one. Alright, now I have 4. Which is good, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be attacked again. Security panel. Anything else? Does not look like it. What's up here? Just another pathway. Okay. Alright, let's do the security panel then.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words.
I can understand Prothean.
The Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
They cannot be stopped. Ah, I had a random flag just appear on my map. Interesting. Why did I do this? I know I don't like it. Could have just spent the Omni Gel. I have 240 left. That's a good amount. Am I not getting attacked again? Well, let me double check to make sure I got all the loot around here. Because I think there might be some stuff in this area around here. Or not. Maybe not. Oh, hey, there's a pathway up there. Cool. Could have probably used that instead of being down here. Giving me the high ground advantage. The Obi-Wan advantage. Does it show things here, or is it later? I think it's later. But I'm keeping my eyes on this wall here just in case. Okay. There's a little bit of loot back here. Oh, I already finished that off. Okay, never mind. I didn't know you'd stop talking, but I agree. Let's take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
It is quite a big complex.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive through cryogenic.
Nope, I'm being attacked by something. Fail. Caught you. All right. All right, all right, all right. There's a wall here.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Oh no, what could be happening? There's a door there. Perhaps I can do something from there. What is this?
What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it's specifically targeted.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Vigil?
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel
That's
was an inactive mass relay?
Some big news.
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
It sounds legitimate.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
Nope.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
And
Through
there,
the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't know about that.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I
You're not
saved
wrong.
key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take
No, it
Sovereign
won't.
down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If
Tell
the
me more.
Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Why all this
Sovereign
secret?
is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Beacons.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons span the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Perhaps. I mean, I am the best.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
They are a completely harmless species who literally exist only to maintain the Citadel.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Prothean scientists.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
That should be everything. All right, let's go.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet.
Oh
There
God, that
still
is
hope if you
that
hurry.
is I'd say seizure warning, but that was a little late. Holy crap. All right. Time to go.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Same, Rex. Same. I've got every intention of actually making it through this. Because I am Shepard. I am the best. Would be nice if my driving was the best too, but I'm terrible at that. See? Like that. How did you not die? There you go. Much better. Dropping down. This environment is pretty cool though. Like seeing a millennia, like 500,000-year-old ruin that's covered in trees and stuff. Nature will retake us all. That didn't help you much. Oop, that's a problem. I win. Yeah, splash. I'm stopping mainly because I just need to make sure I'm not overheated for the next fight. Oh, no splash? No fair. There we go. Hello. Goodbye. You're dead! I win! Splat. Nothing over there. Okay. I can't even see if there are any there. Ooh, I set those plants on fire. And it's gone. Cool. There's the conduit.
It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Oh.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
So they want you to like try and finish this fight
Hang on. Things are
quickly.
getting a little rough.
Fuck that. I'm not fighting. I'm just blasting right through. So in a tank, I just got shot all the way across the galaxy.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Holy crap, it actually rolled over.
Critical failures detected across
Okay.
all monitored systems.
That knocked two of them over. No, none of that. Get down.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are
Whoa.
high.
For a second, I thought her head was just on backwards.
Unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a
I need to go that way, I believe. Right, okay, can't go that way. So,
critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
oh boy, something's going on here. Well, that was unnecessary.
The Citadel's closing. They're...
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
This is Dragon Age music.
Suit up. We're going outside.
Basically, put your helmet on. I thought this was so cool the first time I did this. Look at that big ass thing. Whatever it's doing, it's making sounds. Nope. Care to try again? Well, didn't work. Maybe, come on, keep trying. Maybe you'll get something. Are there any other enemies? I didn't see them. There must be at least one. Come on. Fail. Also fail. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, Krogan. Oops. I can't really aim like that. Nope. Alright, anything back here that I can loot? Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to check. Can't get on top of those. Oop. Just getting rid of those because they're useless. Having trouble? Look how close we are now. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, there you go. I'm being attacked, but I don't care because I want to see this. God. Still looks great. I know they updated it, but it still looks great for what it's supposed to do.
I smell trouble.
Okay, that's done. Bring down a gas drop ship. I'm Commander Shepard, and I am the best.
All targets down.
God, look at that. Oh, it's so great. Still just as awesome as I remember. Upscale, because, you know. It can be. Man, that could have been bad. Good thing I have the best sniper rifle in the game. Seriously, I have like a friggin' rail cannon or something. Ah! That could be a problem. Well, that's dealt with. Look at that. That's so cool. Have things like that happen. I think that's the path I need to go. But first I want to kill everything here. Let me check the map. Okay, so that's the safe path. I could easily go that way. Or I can go this way. I'll probably do both. I remember I tended to do both on my side, on way back when as well. Just destroy everything. We are directly underneath Sovereign. Look at how huge that thing is. Why am I doing that? Because I can. Alright, let's double check that everything is good over here. I can't get behind that. Fine, I'll just shoot the Krogan and as if I didn't have cover. Hey you, get out from behind the wall. I want to kill you.
Shields down.
I tried to swap to this. Thanks, game. I was doing so good until that moment. Okay, where exactly did I pop out from? Ah. One thing I have to remember is that I can't fire this sniper without aiming, because it has 0 accuracy when I'm not aiming. Hip firing a sniper rifle? Not smart. Hey you. Get out of there. Well, that dead guy just neumed. Yeah. Ow. That's what you get for hiding like that. Not even trying to fight. Coward. And that's it. Oop. He's just like, oh shit. Did you see that guy? He just looked down at his ally like, I have made a terrible mistake. Alright, let's do this again and not screw up. I see you coming down those stairs. That ramp, whatever. Come on, get back down here. Anybody else want some? I think I just heard Avina. What's her name? The Presidium AI thing? Yeah, okay. This is everything. Everyone. Everybody dead. Time to continue on. Can I not get fatigued so fast when there's no enemies around, please? That would be real nice. Access hatch open. I don't need a med kit. Doesn't hurt to have one. I just don't need it. I was gonna do that. Oh, y'all killed that one. Okay, works for me. Y'all ready for this? I know I am. Why are my eyes black?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
So basically what you're saying is you've given him more control over you.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Dang it, I can't do that!
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the
I've already done
Protheans,
this.
not by you.
I'm done arguing with you. Let's end this.
Ow.
Shepard's hit.
Oh! I look super evil right there. What the hell?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I know it's Paragon, but still.
Appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
And now it's time for
Make sure he's dead.
the final fight. All things considered, I'm really glad they did not bother to do space battles in this. Like, that would have taken the game down a peg for me, because I'm not a fan of those things. Those kinds of things. Other people might have liked it more. Me personally,
He's dead.
not so much. Oh, shit. I don't remember that looking so intense. Oop, I'm falling. Hey, Saren, still think you're not being controlled by Sovereign?
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Hello, Geth. Oop. Oh boy, this is looking bad.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I agree with Admiral Hackett. And his... oh, his shield is not back. I think he might be moving every time I target him. One more shot. Come on. I win. I am the best. Never doubt Shepard. Ah, this looks so amazing.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Get it with everything we got.
Show him why you're the best pilot in the fleet, Joker.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Yee! One Reaper down, about 1 billion to go.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Aw, something happened to Shepard? I lived, bitches. Medal of Honor.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign.
Many humans lost
I
their
didn't press
lives in the
anything.
battle to save the city.
I don't know why that skipped.
Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
Of course, I'm the best.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Definitely not Udina.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you.
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
This game is still just as awesome as I remember. So many flaws that are fixed in Mass Effect 2, but still awesome. Love the story, love the most of the gameplay. And it only makes sense to get the to let the credits roll so that everyone who worked on this gets credit. Jennifer Hale, you did. I thought I saw that. Where'd it go? Oh, that was Chris Hale. Oh well. The actress who did Shepard, definitely top-notch voice acting. Played Mass Effect Andromeda. Not a big fan of the voice for Shepard in that one. Or not Shepard, Ryder. Wonder if this will get a special credits afterwards for the people who touched it up. So I've still got an hour on stream. I don't remember how long Bring Down the Sky is, but I could start that at the very least. Shouldn't be more than an hour. Mass Effect cast. Steve Barr, Kimberly Brooks, Keith David, Seth Green, Jennifer Hale. Best voice in the game. Not that Rex doesn't have an amazing voice, but still. Jennifer Hale has such a commanding presence in her voice. To me, there is no male version of Shepard because Jennifer Hale defined the role. QA term testers. EA partners, huh? So this must be the people who were involved in the EA part. In the Legendary Edition part. Edge of reality. I wonder if this music will get copyright claimed. I don't know. It's alright if it does. It's not like I'm making money off of it right now anyways. Talking about the YouTube copyright claim that does not affect anything, not the Twitch copyright claim, which does. I'll probably just get VOD muted in this one, in Twitch. Bring down the sky, which I haven't even done yet. So the one thing that didn't appear in this one that I kind of wish it had, but like I understand the circumstances behind, is Pinnacle Station. That was the one where I realized that there was a shotgun that could handle everything, because I would be shooting these holograms from like across the map and still destroying them in one shot. That said, I'm kind of interested in I would have been interested in seeing how well my sniper rifle handled that, given how freaking powerful it is. It might be the same kind of thing. Doing the voices again? Keywords International Out Limited. Interesting. They must be the translation team. Everyone on this list did excellent work. Music is gone now. I always forget how long these things take until I actually watch them, try to watch them. But I don't want to skip it mainly because they deserve the credit they did. I only played it and showed it off. They deserve to have the credit for all the work. Pandemic administration. I guess they created a system for making sure everything worked out well during the whole pandemic. Unreal Engine. That was long enough that my controller shut off. Hang on a second. Well, I did it. Do I have anything in extras yet? Achievements, Medal of Honor. Got these. I'm actually going to try and get all of these on my time off. Stasis and barrier recharge time improved by 10. Oh, right! Achievements get you bonuses! I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on these on my off time. Resume. Hopefully it still retains that I just beat the game. I don't remember how I handled that. Ah, that's not what I want. Alright, I have to go back to this save file then. Yes. Terra Nova. That sounds like it would be a human colony. Like, that sounds like the first human colony we'd use. We'd name. Alright, asteroid. Let's deal with this threat. Who shall I bring along? I had let's do this. Shotgun and assault rifle and sniper rifle don't seem like a bad combination to me.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright, let's see. There's the first fusion torch. Transmission tower. Okay. This is probably where I need to go first. Let's go ahead and level these up. But I see something over here. And I want it. Actually, before I continue any further, I'm going to change the title of this stream. Stream manager. How do I do that? I think it's this one. Do they still do chapters and stuff? That's something I'd like to know. Alright, back to the game. What is you? Body of G. Mendel? The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3 final entry logged by engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slaj, I don't know how to pronounce that, shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Oh, it's too bad that didn't happen. Give me the technician kit stuff. Cool. Alright, let's head to the transmission tower. Yep. Can I climb this wall? Yes, I can. Hooray. Gotcha. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. There are 3 engineers missing on the surface of X-57, Himes, Mendel, and Montoya. If they're alive, they need to be rescued. If they're not, someone should be told where they are. You found the body of Mendel, but Himes and Montoya are still missing. And then the basic mission. Check the map now that I have that stuff. I did that. Fusion torch, fusion torch, fusion torch, and that's the main facility. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, do this one, go to the survey station, do this one, and then the survey station, and then head there. I got a plan, people! I don't think I can fire it that well there.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
That. This might have been a bit of a mistake to go this way, because there's quite a few problems to deal with. Okay. Hey, that's a question mark over there. I'm gonna have to check that out when I'm done here. Nope, there's a body. First time in this game we get to see these guys.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Checked! I'm sure that means attack. But it also means get killed.
Release the Varren!
Ouch, that apparently hit me from afar. What is that? Oh, that's a grenade. That was a problem. You want to pop out so I can fire at you? Any of you?
Get down!
Take cover!
I call this my yeet cannon, by the way. Because it causes them to go yeet! Ah. I think that's it for enemies. That looks like something I can loot, but I can't. They have their own vehicle. Well, doesn't look like much to loot in here, so let's go ahead and head in here. Which is apparently already open. And then we got to go upstairs, because that's how this kind of facility tends to work. Anything over here? Nope. And I'm fatigued. That actually looks really Star Wars. Something you'd find in, I don't know, on Tatooine. Which one was the one Luke is from? That planet. Could have had that. Disable the torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
Seems kind of warm in here right now.
I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Stay safe. You are very much needed. Hello, can I help you?
Hey.
Rude.
God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, We don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
That's what I'm doing.
4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Alright.
I came across a member
I'll
of
do
the
it.
crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember everything about this DLC. It wasn't my favorite thing they did with this game.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure
That
they're
long?
moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
You never know.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Almost.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Time's running short.
Enough talk.
I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, time to head towards the new next fusion torch. Which hopefully is not going to be the one with the mining caps. And that's down this way. Oh wait, no, I wanted to check out this survey station first. Alright. I see you, question mark me. Come on, get up there. Okay. Can I climb this? Stop that. Come on, come on, you can do it, Maka. Almost there. Almost there. Hooray, I did it. What? Oh, okay. The computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Interesting. Does that just like change my music or something? Okay, it's fading away. Maybe it'll jam up the airwaves so the Batarians can't hear anything. Come on, Mako. Should probably help. It would probably help if I held this button down. Ah. Stuff. Give me the stuff. Well, I guess Himes is dead. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion must have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well, that's just sad. Alright, heading up to this one. That is a really good view, though. Although, what is with that? Oh, that's because we're moving in that direction. Okay, right. This is the one with the blasting caps. Crap.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out the rocket launchers first and then walk in. I know, I know. Would be nice if you gave me a radar visual of where these are instead of just all those X's. Alright. I think that's it for this side. There must be one more on the other side. Whoa. That's somewhere I've already been, right? Or is that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's somewhere I've already been. Okay. No turret over here, so...
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference.
Probably all the blasting caps.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh shit, got people trying to attack. doesn't look like a good spot to go in. Oop. Did they go in through on foot as well? Hold on. Just because I don't trust myself with this. Oh, I can't do that. Go around this way. Huh, I chose the easy route, I guess. Disarm explosives. Alright, now it'll be easier to get back to the Mako. Why'd you put that away? I need the guns. No enemies in view?
Alliance military!
Yes, that's us. That thing's just going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I missed. I missed again. I didn't miss that time. I see you. Now I don't. There's one more over here somewhere. In there? Oh. Would be nice if I could hit. Give me what's in this crate. I don't care if it's in the middle of a fight. And that's it. I think that's everyone.
Perimeter clear.
Time to loot. Any loot over here? Alright, and upstairs. Anything over here? I see a med kit. Not that I really need it. Liara, heal yourself. You didn't really need it, but I needed the space for another one. Okay. Time to disable the torch.
Are you there?
And done.
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Oh, Kate's been found. They look like Mitch McConnell. I never realized that before.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Come on, Mitch. That was unnecessary.
Get her out of here!
And before anyone gets into it, no, we're not having political discussions about Mitch McConnell. I just want to joke around about and call him Mitch now. Just because he looks like Mitch McConnell. Alright, so the next stop is... Oop, got more equipment to check out. I'll do that later. Over here. It's good that they're not going to just blow up if I run over them now. Well, that was just bad driving. Whee! Whee! Ow. Bang. 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 Sorry, the second one I couldn't do because I was off time. Ah. Well, there's some more bad driving for you. Let's just run around and let the Maka's shields recharge. One more to go. Yes, look out. You're all about to be dead.
Release the Baron!
can't really see anything.
Take cover!
Oh, you're alive. Not anymore. Whoa. I can't get to that from here. Okay. Gotta move closer. Still can't get to it from here. Come out from hiding, you cowards. Oh, you're not even in hide. I guess Tolly's really got the yeet cannon, not me. Mine is more of just a
Negative contact, Shepard.
blast and just a blast. I didn't even check the other door. I just ran right up the staircase. Oh well, I can check it in just a moment. Boy, this is... There we go. Well, at this point, the rock isn't going to hit the planet, that's for sure. Might have to move it a little bit away or else it can fall into orbit, but still.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Are you sure?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
That's kind of racist.
I'm doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go. Before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead.
Of course he does. A lot of people do.
I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
I like when you can negotiate out of a fight. Doesn't get you experience, but it's just an interesting option. Ah. I could have had that if it moved when I wanted it to. To reiterate, I'm not a fan of that system, of that game. All right, check on the last outpost, and then we head off to the final boss fight. I should probably double check my map. It's over here. Yep. Okay, alright. Head inside. Hard decryption. Not when you don't have anything orange standing in my way. Log Station 2, final entry. Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate drop ships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Ah! We're being attacked! Who would have thunk that armed defense drones would attack? Can I please shoot at it?
Charging up.
Can't do anything with that, so... The last one is over here somewhere, I think. Up. The heck? Ah, there you are. Footprints.
That's the last of them.
I didn't read that. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Which is, I believe, that direction. Specifically. Well, let's head east and see what we find. Oh no, that looks like a body. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet. Likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. I wasn't expecting to grab that. Alright, so that's all the other stuff. Time to go into the main facility. Man, this really feels a lot shorter than I remember it being. There is like 100 turrets over there. Oh boy. I took care of, so it's this one. Oops, I missed. I got an achievement for killing 1,000 enemies. Cool. Okay, it doesn't normally go this fast when I do that. Weird. Controller's being a little off. Who wants some? probably that thing up there that is shooting at us. Okay. That time, he went flying. That was a serious yeet. Ow. Dude, you coward. You literally ran away. Like, what the hell, man? Get back here. Oh, we're getting attacked from behind. That's not good.
Shields down.
I want you to change to this. Dude, that shot knocked him down. Man, that cannon really, ammo really lets you get through walls, doesn't it? And then you, who decided to just hide in here the whole time. Okay. What is up here?
All patched up.
Just to make sure. That would be the bomb that I set on Vermeer. Which basically means they are arming this place for nukes, with nukes. Can't do anything to that. Nothing there. There's another bomb. They're not just setting up one nuke, they're setting up multiple. Nah.
Humans.
You batarians?
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Come on, Mitch. That's not nice.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I'm not sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
Come on, Mitch.
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Perimeter clear.
Okay. Oh, but you're leaving some... Oh, okay. Those things. It's upstairs. Two bombs remaining. I know where one of the other ones is. That's where the other one is. So are these just going to spawn indefinitely, or...? And now to get down there for the last one. What was that? Even if I miss, that still hurts them because, you know, explosions. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
In the future, run away from the sound of gunfire.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, miss. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. If they say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
How about your Omni tool?
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant X. That is a good Omni tool. And now I need to free the hostages. I was not here a minute ago.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he will pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, it was an adventure. He wasn't wrong.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I'm going to get out of your way, but first I'm going to ask a few questions.
When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
Does this ever get followed up in Mass Effect 2?
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
Alright.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Alright. I did the thing. Okay. Well. Dude, I think your computer's a little borked there. It's sparking and everything. I don't think you should be working at it. I think you should really get a new one, because that can't be safe, dude. Dude. Okay, fine. Don't listen to me. Hi, Kate.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
You really should make this guy do something about his computer, because that can't be safe. Alright, I'm going to pop back up onto the Normandy and then call it a day. This is not how I get out, is it? It is how I get out. Okay. Does Admiral Hackett have anything to say? No? Alright. Then I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm going to go ahead and redo the rest of that to the end off camera, and tomorrow I will be back with Mass Effect 2. Alright, double check and see if anyone is available who wants to go back to Twitch. Anyone available for raiding? No? Okay. Well, then I'm just going to go ahead and end it here. I see there's at least one person in chat. Thank you for watching. Anyone watching the VOD, also thank you for watching. Have a good day. I'll see y'all later.